Hello, and welcome. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Here we are, playing with our Bosco Garbanzo, level 21. Yeehaw! Let's do this darn thing, huh? Kind of a cold one today. Is this a cold one? Like really far from the midday sun. Hope you're doing okay. Bosco Garbanzo. Welcome to Garbanzo Town. I want you to welcome to Garbanzo Avenue. Garbanzo Avenue. 1 second, please. Here we are, starting our day as Garbanzo Man, doing the best that we can. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Garbanzo Town. Doing it, baby. Extraordinary, baby. I'm extraordinary. Isn't it wonderful? Oh yeah. Oh, it's sure is great playing with a low-level character. You know? It sure is great because everything really, really matters. Yeah. Yep. Yep, AP sucks. That's how it is. That's how it is, everybody. And the game pays me, and I move on. Let's eat it good. Eat it well. Bosco Town. Hey there, Chris, and Chad, and Jeremy, and Dan. Thank you for coming on back. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Collectron building. Alright, defensive tower. And right over here, power connector, and the first thing I'm doing right now is taking over these workshops. We'll go from there. 10 power. Set up these basic turrets. So I made these blueprints last time. Yes.
What would Elder Maxon say? if he saw the state of your camp.
Okay, we're done here. I will just get this up right now. You know. You know. Some iron here. In the dirt. Alright. So, I'll be traveling across the map as fast as possible. Yes. First thing I'm doing is taking over these workshops. 4 of them or so. Thank you, Jeremy, for clipping, y'all. It's the best thing you could do for this channel. Clipping. Remember, super OP.
What the heck was that?
Super OP. So this is where I am really quick. Get some of the snaptail. I'll join some random team. I'll create a team. Casual. Alrighty. Since I'm here, I will loot this building. Throwing knives, people. Oh yeah. It's all gonna help out in the future. Because everything matters right now. I'll stop right next door. Good to go. Right on inside. Salt. Salt and pepper. Recipe. Lovely. Lovely. Luggage. Alrighty. Over encumbered. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna loop right on through this location. Copper ore. Remember, everything matters at this point. Alright, here we go. Really quick. There's some loot here.
All here.
Great. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah. So, I was reading Ready Player 2. I'm like a couple chapters into it so far. You know Ready Player 1? There's a part 2. It just came out recently. Yeah. So far. So far. There's some snaptail. I'm gonna loop down and around really quick. This is for the sugar. Remember, this is how we make money. This is how we make money. I don't want to buy anything from a vendor. You know? There you go. Yep. A bit more sugar. I'll be entering this workshop from the backside, the abandoned bog town. I'm trying to knock out all this stuff at the very beginning. I'll get some free crops or water from this vendor over here. About to kill some human.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Don't you complain.
Lost him. Hey!
I'll eat you raw. I'll eat you raw, Nuggy Professor. Like a darn cartoon character. I don't do these player vendors.
I just can't shake those nightmares.
But I will take your water.
Why?
It would be fun to play with a... You know what? Well, if you want to give it up, so be it. If you want to give it up, so be it. I'll take it.
The world is my
It'll be fun to play with
dumpster.
a bounty. Alright, there's some more stuff over here. More stuff. It is beautiful. I'll get some water on the way. Yeah, the cannibal perk is pretty funny. Chunks of flesh. I'll get you, baby. Grab that thigh meat. Makes it look pretty good, like it's a big old feast. Handfuls of meat. There we go. Peter Dinklage. So OP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right in the face. Hilarious. Working my way right on through the country fields of Avalor. Whoopsie. You can't get me, Bosco. Oh, hey there, London. This outfit is from one of the bundles. It's called, the Raider Pathfinder outfit. I'm gonna change out the hat. It is sort of cool. It has some spikes on it. Or some teeth. All the radstag I've been slaying with my bare flims. Tearing open that radstag. Hey. I'm over encumbered right now. Have to solve that problem. Whoa. Too darn powerful for these beasts. We're going step by step, like that one show. Step by step. Look for an open slot. Boom. Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm not really doing the daily up. Leave team. Make my own team. Here. Leave team. Event team. I don't want to hold up a spot in that daily op team if I'm clearly not doing daily ops at level 20. Yes. What's my build? Throwing knives. And fisticuffs. I don't operate in builds per se. How's it going there, Misty? Right now, throwing knives are the best thing you could possibly do. Ha! Here! Let me clear this out really quick. I have to take over all these workshops. Mm-hmm. Hey there. Hey there. How's the game treat me? Well, it really is different playing between the two characters because, or my other characters don't count. They're just mules. You hear that, Pistachio? I don't love you anymore. You hear that, Pistachio? You're nothing to me. Stop it. They're just dirty mules. A bunch of Lydias running around. But this one, you know, I'm enjoying it, and I'm incorporating all that I've learned, and I feel like I am at the upper hand versus these beasts of the laden field. I will be building more objects and so forth and getting more blueprints going. Right now I'm using this. Oh no. Let's break everything down.
The origin of these supplies is classified information.
You hear me, Pistachio? You and your hook-nosed self. You ain't doing nothing for me.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Ammo
Hail.
to
And hail.
exterminate super mutants.
Alright. Turret tire. Yeah, sure. There she goes, and there she blows. Alrighty. Get some resources going. I'm squatting in a field. Oh no. Alright. Sure. And over here. Right here. And over here. Like so. Just for a moment, and then I'll move on to the next workshop. I have to do this really quick at the beginning of the stream. It's gonna pay off. Alrighty. And then inside over here, I'll lay down some chickens. Weird spot to put them, but oh well. All done. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I'm going straight down to Silva Homestead. That's 2 workshops. Keep on going. Here there's a bunch of corn. And some supplies in the sheds and barns and shacks. Yes, I definitely have a dramatic advantage over other players based upon sheer knowledge. For example, ha! Hui! You know? Like the workshop thing. You might be afraid to do that for a very long time. Or knowing what works and what you need and the resources. How to make money and all this garbage.
We really need to clean up around here.
Yep. Clean up.
Damn it! Must be hiding.
Yep. Yep. I eat the fresh ones. I eat the fresh ones, people. I do have green thumb. And like all the perks, I know what they do now. I've used most of them in thorough detail and under different circumstances and different contexts. So every time I level up, I just look at the perks available and I decide if I need that thing now. I've always done that, but it's nice doing it again from scratch when everything really matters. I bet you I have some. Nope. Up the hill is where I'm going. Right up the hill. To this little shackaroony. We have a lot to do. We're gonna get it done. A whole lot to do, and it really, really matters. As I said before, with this character I'm not transferring anything between them, so it's a more rewarding experience. I'm not giving myself, you know, a bunch of junk to help myself out, which increases the value of looting. And then you, as the viewer, get to see where all the stuff is. Alright. Down the hill. Oh yes. There's a bunch of ghouls in here. I'm such a superhero with my higher level character. You just jump on top of buildings and so forth and fly around if you want to. Hey, watch out. This guy's good. He's like sidestepping and shuffling and moving backwards. About to level up. I'm pretty sure I'm going to level up just by crafting. You know? Okay, I'm going upstairs. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All these supplies. In this house here at Silva Homestead. Oh boy. Okay, checking for new teams. RS. I don't like RS people. Dang it, why are there RS people on this map? You know about the RS people, right? Those are the bad people. Those are the bad people. They're the ones that get together in big old groups.
It's hard work making a living out here.
And focus on taking me down. You hear me? Huh! Hey. Look at that.
Could really use a purifier. The radiation really does a number.
Oh no. I'll just do the best that I can do. The best that I can do. Yep, there's radiation in those board games. I think I'm gonna swap out my outfit. There we go, right on down, get the wood. There's some garbage by the water's edge. I'm heading to the left. There really are a lot of people out here. Know what I mean? There's a lot. Get some dirty water. Just boiling water alone will help you level up. It's almost an exploit. Really. Okay. If you're over encumbered, you might as well just walk around crouched the whole time. I didn't go to the barn. Workbench. Thank you. And thank you. 237. It's okay. A few more. I'll eat some garbage as I go. Yeah. Hi-ho, pistachio. Bosco Garbanzo is just fine. Hey, like I said, I get to do public events now. If I've already explored that region, I can do it. I know how to do feed the people. Let me just put this away. Oh man. Oh man. Let's boil this water. See my XP there? And I'm basically turning 2 items into 1 item for weight reduction. Okay. Brain fungus soup. Cooking everything. Razor grain flour. Sugar. Silping soup. Mirelurk meat. And everything else. Vegetable starch. Healing salves. A few of these, a few of those. Oh yes, people. Yes, indeed. Huh. Okay, put away all the food. Yeehaw. Okay, let's pull some stuff back. Some healing salves. I'll drink the juice. And I will get the razor grain flour online. 52. Okay, razor grain flour. Okay, this is going to be some juice. Mute fruit juice. Boom, boom. Good to go. Oh boy.
Oh, yes.
Hey there, buddy. Check the map. Alright.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I'm gonna have to cap and roll here.
Oh, yes.
Okay, taking it over. It'll open up by itself once I own this place. Let's hurry up. Check the map. Alrighty. Got some pumpkins over here. We'll put down a couple buildings. Okay. Yep.
This
Hurry up.
collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Turret tire. Yeah. And I will put down the power connector. Thank you. Power connector. Alright, let's get the heck out of here.
Ad Victorian. Someone needs to do something about civilians
Okay.
setting off nukes.
Public event. Like I said I was going to do in the areas that I've already been to. Indeed. What have I placed inside the big building? Well, on the very top there's power. And power on the outside, and there's 4 towers in the there's 4 turrets on the outside. I have nothing inside there right now. Probably, but there should be a couple crafting tables. But I have that inside of the other smaller Brotherhood of Steel bunker. I have all of my crafting tables and my
Heads up,
clutch run.
responders. The food processing machines at
here
Mama
we go.
Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw. It's a pretty big building. The defensive tower, it's really, really large. So large it's hard to place sometimes. I am Gooboberti!
Hey, Gooboberti, my friend.
How's it going?
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Oh, yes.
I see you in your food. I follow you.
Oh, yes.
A group chat.
I got it. Okay. It'll help if I can see it. Sometimes it doesn't do it. There it goes. Sometimes it doesn't want to. No! 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 Well, there it goes. Okay, back onto my little, a thing. Someone already took over the workshop nearby. So we have to continue on. Continue on. Let's go retake the Tyler County dirt track really quick and then clear through the dirt track so I can make some more throwing knives. All right. Get back here. Oh boy. You know I need it. Oh, you know I need it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need some steel in my life. There we go.
Drop and give me 100.
Right here. Hey Ryan, how am I already level 22? This is day 2 of my gameplay. Or
Greetings,
day,
new follower.
yes.
Hail.
This is day 3.
Hail.
This is day 3 of my
Shouldn't
gameplay.
you be eradicating super mutants?
What are you doing? Oh my god. Alright, cool. Down I go. Will I kill myself if I jump off? Probably. Nope. Alright, let's hurry up. Oh my god. So annoying. I wanted to move that structure, but now he's inside. It's too close to my weapons workbench. I could just do this. I could just do this, you know. Let's hurry up.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
Shouldn't be running out of these things. I need to have so many that storing them is a relief. Because it will give me extra carry weight. Right about, oh, here. Now let's go. I'm about to go clear through the Tyler County dirt track. There's bad guys here, and there's a bunch of loot. I'm using some razor grain flour. Here, I'll start with this building in the rear. All kinds of goodies. One second. Oh no. Bobblehead. Explosive. Pumpkins. Okay. Couple dumpsters out here. I do have the can-do perk active. Shazam. Sorry you had to see me fight for a second without throwing weapons. Oh yes. Oh yeah. This is day 3. I should probably write that. Day 3. Auto unlock level 0. But it gives you all 3 levels. Basketball. For that much needed rubber. About to go rob this dude again. Excuse me. This is why we're here. This is why we're here. This is why we are here. You got past the main quest part where you have to get to level 20 to continue. You've been doing Fire Breather's quest line now. You gotta be cautious. Well, you've been playing for at least a week. You're not level 20 yet. And, well, you're already doing Fire Breather content. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yep. What level are you? Do some workshopping in the background. Maybe. That's what I'm doing first before I do my story content. I'm making sure to have my Workshop's up and running. This what happened yesterday. People were vaguely implying I was rushing, but I'm not, as you see. I'm doing this area. I'm not in Morgantown doing my storyline. I'm doing that once I have these workshops up and running. It's just these actions give you resources and XP. So what I'm doing is I'm making sure to have all these workshops up and running as I go. I'm not going to parts of the map I'm not supposed to go to just yet. Oh boy. Over encumbered, yeah. But that's okay. We're supposed to be, huh? We're supposed to be constantly over encumbered for a while. Yeah. Yeah. What guys at level 500 scare you?
Oh, yes.
You talking about PvP? You said you don't play religiously, don't get you wrong, but maybe a few a day, but these guys that pay no mind to other players. You care about the enemies. The enemies cap off at a certain level. You don't gotta worry about those other players.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Yeah,
Please
yeah,
exit
sure,
the
sure.
area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yep, working my way through this place really quick. Because I'm here. Because I live here, so I have to. A really good thing to do. Almost done. Why am I collecting garbage? This is resources. The game is garbage. I mean, that's the whole point of the game. Those cups are cloth, you know, steel, everything, you know, it's good stuff. Plastic and everything. There's also supplies like chems and first aid nonsense and food and money. Dog food. See, Nuka Cola Quantum Cherry. Water. It's all money, you know, it's all money. It's the whole point of the game. What are you talking about? Brand new to a Fallout or something? Well, you gotta be if you're asking that question. And there's enemies here. And I live next door. There we go. I also have the can-do perk, so I'm looting all the trash cans as well for a bunch of food supplies. There's a ton of supplies here, you know. It's really, really helpful. Really quick. This is all resources. I'm just a little over encumbered right now. Let me just hurry up. Almost done. Just gonna go on this roof over here. And then I'll put everything away and keep on heading down. I'll take over the Gorge Junkyard and get that online. Let me take this guy's garbage. Oh no. This is all oil, you see? You need a bunch of resources if you're doing workshops. If you're not doing workshops, all you need is just ammo, you know, lead and steel and acid. You don't need much if you're not doing workshops. Let's just say. If you have a weapon system that requires minimal upkeep, you don't need resources all that much. But you're bypassing a huge portion of the game. Yeah. Well, you're watching me. You're watching me, folks. So, your questions will be answered in context. Let me break all this stuff down. You want to break down all weapons, always, forever. You don't want to sell these things. Okay, now I'm moving on down to my camp. Somebody already owns this workshop, so I can't do it. So I'm going to loop back to my existing workshops one final time. And then move on to a new land. I think I'll cycle through Flatwoods in just a bit, and then sell what I have, and then loot Flatwoods in the process. Yes. Cloth is used for gunpowder. You know, if you're making gunpowder, acid and cloth equals gunpowder, and it's everywhere on the ground in Tyler County Fairgrounds, for example. So here, there's a bunch of liberators at this defense event, or this retake event at this workshop. Let me gather the razor grain while these remaining dudes get killed by my defenses. Let's hurry up. Oh yes. One more in the water, as they do. Bloop. Got him. Oh yeah, people. The ideal items to sell for cap? Well, food. Food is really easy to sell. Food and purified water, really easy. Your excess stim packs, if you're not using them, you shouldn't be using too many stim packs. You know, you could dilute your stim packs and sell some, I guess. But purified water is really easy to sell, and any food. So all this corn, or sorry, the corn and the razor grain that I'm multiplying with green thumb here. You can replant it and keep on collecting more and more. At the very easiest aspect, it's food that you're selling. And then I guess you could sell all the chems you're not using, but these things are good to hold on to for a while, but they do add up. But they sell at the vendor, you know, and then eventually you might get some sort of weird plan. Yeah. If I could see, that'd be fantastic. But you do not want to sell weapons and armor. You don't want to sell that garbage, unless you're making it. Maybe if you could find something that you could make, like maybe a dagger or something.
I wish my Brahmin had 4
using steel
instead of 2 heads.
Level up. Okay, I didn't loot here last time, so I will be doing it now. Alright, here we go. Thank you for the fusion core. Ho! Awesome. Thank you. Yes. And now we shall move back into the Vault Tech, a center for Flim, Yes. Let's go back over here to Sunshine Meadows for a second, and I will plant whatever crops I have. I need to put down the welcome net as well, the fast travel target, and I'll start to transplant these crops that I happen to pick up over time. Okay. I'm gonna hurry up.
Drop
Hurry up.
100.
Put down some food really quick. Remember, it takes fertilizer to grow the stuff. That's why having the farmable tiles is so awesome. You can easily put down very efficient orchards. All this garbage. Alright. Put down some corn over here. It also serves as a distraction for enemies, or for the AI to chomp upon. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I'll pick up these resources and keep on going down to Flatwoods. I'll get the snaptail breed along the way. Perhaps. All the way around. Are you not planting the right ones? How do you gather growables and transport them to your camp? Yours have always disappeared. I don't know what you mean by disappeared. They shouldn't disappear. All you gotta do is open up the build menu. At the top it says food. You'll have your crop. You see on the right, well, you can't see, but it says it requires one fertilizer and the thing, and then you plant it, and there it is. And then you come back, and there it is. For example, my camp is way the heck over here. But I'm not gonna go there right now. We're marching down the road. Try it again sometime, and you'll see.
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one.
So I'm picking up everything along the way. Everything. I'm eating a big old stack of razor grain flour. There's a bunch of sugar between A and B. Yeah. Whoa, look how fast he is! What in the world? Leather, thank you. There's some mute fruit between A and B. And a few scraps of wood as well. The razor grain always come, or sorry, the rat stag always come back. Some robots out there. Oopsie. Sweet. If we're lucky, we'll have the event pop up. Once I hit level 25, I'll be spending more points.
Lost. You should have.
You shouldn't have come here. Oh no. Hey, thank you. Let's go up and over. All these supplies. I'm going back up through Flatwoods. You know? You're sure? Yeah, sure. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Oopsie. Door frames. Just looping back through the rear of this place. Getting some free resources, you know. It's all good, it's all good. Ceramic and fertilizer. I'm gonna hold off on going inside until there's the actual event. But I will get some tarberry. Yeah, sure. Good thing I didn't label this video Morgantown, because I sure as heck ain't there yet. That's why I feel the need to, you know, farm everything between point A and B, but if I start the stream over, or if it goes on to another day, I have to reestablish A. Keep on farming. Okay, I'm about to head down to the vendor. I'm gonna sell a bunch of garbage, mainly food and certain drugs. I have no need for the daddy-os and all that stuff like that. That stuff really should be sold at my vendor. At my vendor, you know. Because other players are looking for that sort of thing if they have a junkies build. Sometimes you have to keep taking the same drug for a bit, chem, until you get the addiction. And you can have up to 6 addictions for the maximum junkies effect, right? Go. There we go, get a bit of wood between A and B. We're moving on in. Like I said, I'm not going into the building just yet. There's more sugar or snaptail right over here. Some stuff right over here. Hey Venom, gaming logo. How do you get the Raider power armor plans? You get them from White Spring. There's a shopping mall there with a bunch of vendors, and there's a representative of every faction, and they have plans for everything that you could buy. Just browse around there for a bit, you know, do some stuff. They're in White Spring, right over here. Raider power armor is available at level 15. Alright, vendor.
If you're here to sign up, just use one of our
Let me go down to my,
terminals.
let me go right on down to my campsite. Survival tent. Okay. Right over here in the water. Hey there, Al.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Jeremy, you're low on adhesive. You're asking about how to get your stash up. Is that a fake question that you already know the answer to? I think it is. But you could create vegetable starch by planting some stuff. Purified water, corn, meat, fruit, and potato. You have that at a workshop and you get yourself or your camp and you can produce as much vegetable starch that you want. Vegetable starch is blue. And I think you already knew the answer to that. Succotash person. Okay, let's go craft a bit more. And I'll be selling some stuff to the vendor here. Yeehaw. Tyberry. Sugar. Hey there, Darren. Okay. Couple things here and there. Let's cook that meat first. Alrighty, prepared. Oh boy. You see vegetable starch, corn, meat, fruit, purified water, potato. Alright, looks like I'll be cooking a bunch of everything. Sort of. All the flour in the world. Alright, a little bit of everything. Healing salves. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alrighty. And corn soup, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Let's pull everything out and I'll sell everything. What if I don't sell, you know, I'll just stock in my vendor or something. I could always get more. That's the thing. I know how to get more. I could always get more. It's no big deal. You know? It's no big deal. I'll make some fertilizer as well, just in a second. Yeah. Okay. Let me store all this ammo for now. I would like the meat hook. Nothing else. Alright. Let's store the magazines and whatnot. Bobbleheads. And let's store the buff out. I'm selling most of this. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's right. Let's just eat a bunch right now before selling a bunch. A bit of everything, you know, a bit of everything. Some strength here and there is awesome. Bunch of random stats. Yep, bunch of rando stats. No big deal. Good old rad stag, rad roach, some bubblegum. Bunch of melee damage for no reason. Bunch of rad resistance. All kinds of resistances here and there. No big deal. Canned dog food. Brain fungus soup. Bourbon. Yeah, sure. Good to go. Yay.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rads will.
He disappeared on me. Thank you, goodbye. You're gonna pollute the water source. Awesome. Now it's time to sell a bunch of garbage. If you're watching. Oh yeah. I'll loop back through here. Okay, and I'll smelt what I have as well. Let's go smelt first. A lot of ore. Boiled everything without fertilizer. Yeehaw. Cool.
Trust your friend.
Hey,
Bob.
friend.
A healthy water supply.
Let's sell all the
is
grenades first.
vital to
If
your
you're watching.
survival.
Grenades weigh a lot, you know. I'm selling all these cosmetics. They sell for a decent amount. More than what they're worth, breaking them down. But not the actual armor.
It sure is great to see living human beings again.
And now, I'll sort by spoilage and get rid of all the perishable food first. Most of it.
While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
Start anew. Start anew, people. Easy peasy. No big deal. And now let's slow down a bit.
With smarts
I don't
and
need
a
dog
little
food.
luck,
Stock
you'll
that vendor.
do
Stock
just
that vendor
fine
good.
out there.
I don't need most of this garbage. Nope. I don't need disease. I do. Okay, get rid of this garbage. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
Yeah. Okay, a bunch of these pre-war foods. Don't need them. Nope. Don't need it. All these stim packs.
Overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
Most of these stim packs. Yay, see? Easy peasy. You got any junk for me? I'll buy your acid while I'm at it. Yep. I'll buy your
It sure is great to
gears.
see living human beings.
I'll buy one
again.
ballistic fiber set. And I'll buy one gear. How about all your gears? How about half your gears? Yep, Two spring.
While you're here,
Yes,
why
yes,
not
yes.
grab a stim pack?
Get rid of all these
or
mods.
two?
I'm still selling you stuff, friend.
With smarts
Bunch of
and
purified
a
water.
little luck, you'll do just fine out
All this
there.
alcohol. Few things.
Looks like you were
I'll
off
sell
to
most
a
of this mute
great
fruit
start,
juice.
Volunteer.
That's right. Alright, well, we're done there. Back and forth until we have no money. That's how it works. Let's keep on going. I'll loot through the building right across. Hey there, Jelly. How did I get all the loot and ingredients for the various recipes? Well, this is a new character I made a couple days ago. I'm level 23. If you mean in general, yeah, just a bunch of grinding and everything. Our Radix and Medix. Medix is used to make Psycho with digested goo and toxic soot flour. So it's pretty good. Radix is used if you have the diluted Radix. It's good. It's always good to have extra rad resistance, and the Radix diluted does not suppress your mutations. Yes. Go right on through and just loot this garbage up and down. It's so important. I don't want to click on that fridge. I don't want to hear that dying person. Okay. I'm just doing a pass-through Flatwoods and the vendor thing, you know? Pretty important. Just a pass-through. Yep. Yep. Really quick. Bit of everything. There's plans everywhere. You know? I'll go in this building. Yes. Because you don't know what you don't know. Ain't that the truth of it? Walking on down the lane. I'm desecrating this funeral. Alright, it's gonna work my way back up and over. I'm not doing too much hardcore looting. Just between the point A and the point B. There's a couple things over here. Just want to check this motel, hotel. Plastic in those life preservers.
Looks like it might rain later.
Lead in these weights. Usually this place is looted. You know? Usually. Okay, let's go upstairs. Yeah. Right on through. Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. And down we go. From Friday till Monday, that's how the weekend goes. I got the dream house I'll build there one day with picket fence and rambling road. I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. Right on through. We're almost done. Heading up the road. Hey. I said hey. What? Okay. Hey! Some garbage right there. That was some garbage right there, Connie. That was some garbage. Making me say hey 3 times.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Or me.
Where'd they go?
Oh yes. Yep. Where are you, beast? Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on. Awesome. Awesome, people. Awesome indeed. And now we have to move forward into Morgantown. People. Right on in. By way of the train yard, okay? By way of my camp. I'm going to fast travel all the way down to the train yard and clear it out again. A bunch of bad guys, okay? A bunch of bad guys. And then I'll move up towards the train station and start to move on in. We're doing the event coming up, but I really want to clear through the town as well. So here we go. We got all that work done. Oh, it's your birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you, Connie.
There you go. There you go.
What?
There we go. Thank you. Happy birthday. And here you go. A free golden Zagnet. All them other non-connies can go jump in a lake. Have a good old time in the water. Too legit to quit. Thank you, and thank you. Once I'm level 25, I'll be rip-roaring and ready to go. You have to do that strafing throw. Oh yeah. Yep. Ugh. Okay, back up and around, Yeehaw. Thank you. Goodbye. Time to clear out the building. How sad. Wrecking them. It's wrecking them good. This is Sparta. Yeehaw. All these plans. Of course I have a ton of plans by now. Of course I do. I'm never over encumbered. That's okay. Every 3 seconds. Until later. It's sort of a big deal. I'm not going to White Spring until they tell me, pretty much, even though there's a bunch of plans there I might need. And I always have to kind of suffer. Until the Mistress of Mysteries event. At that point, or quest, that's when you're told to go there. To get a historical sword. Up until then, nope. Sisterhood of Secrets. Mistress of Mysteries. Break my leg. Howdy ho. Do I plan on getting the perk card that throws that shows a throwing arc? That perk is for suckers that can't throw. It might be good if you're first starting out because it helps you identify, but it really is just to help you out. I don't like that perk. It's called Fire in the Hole. What it really does is it helps you throw further. You think I need that thing? For suckers. For suckers. But it does give you a longer effective range. It helps you plan it out, but for example, if that bar right there was someone's head, you have to aim right about here. I think I hit it. I think I saw it spark. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But you know, you have to aim pretty high. It's like a whole thing. But it's a fun thing to figure out. And the fire in the hole thing is misleading because it makes the bullet drop, if you want to call it that, less pronounced. So you don't have to aim as high. It just gives it more power. So it throws more true, but it still does dip down a bit. But it is effective for, you know, whatever. But it looks like you need it. If you start using it. That's a train without. Yeah.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
That's how it goes. Bye.
Requisitions now available.
Should probably wear that, huh? Alright, we've made it. Here we go. I should probably break down all those weapons, huh? The armor really is sort of annoying. That noise. Okay, break down the garbage. Which I already did. Alright, let's go. Now we have to clear through this airport. This is where I get my starter backpack, people. This is a big deal. Alright. There's a bunch of bad guys here. Oh yes, people. Fire in the hole, they say. I'll make some new armor once I hit level 25. Morgantown, home of the sweet Morgan hoe. Morgan was a hoe. Morgan was a sweet hoe. Yes, yes. Uranium fever is doing all kinds of stuff. Morgan was sweet ho hum. What'd you say? I'll be throwing that knife. I'll be throwing it. Oh yeah. I've been taking that knife. I've been taking it. Oh. Okay. Morgan was a sweet hoe. Legendary. You think I'm afraid of you? You think I'm afraid of you, beast? I am Gooboberti. I'm Bosco.
No!
Yes.
I'm hurt!
Shut up. I'm so stealthy. I'm so stealthy.
Cannot escape me!
Okay, there's some stuff up here. Alley-oop. No. Oh! Oh yeah. About to have ourselves a nice event and have to make sure to make some more throwing knives. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, so going to the Galleria, the Valley Galleria, with the Can Do perk is great because there's a bunch of old fridges in there. Let's go over here first. I think we're totally gonna have iBots as a ally. You know what I mean? Totally. Totally. Right. Absolutely. Don't you think? It'll be one of the first allies we have because it'll be easier. I think it'll be easier to render an iBot because it's floating around. You don't have to worry about it getting stuck. You know? It'll just float up to you and float around. And we already saw that one NPC with the beatboxing iBot ally. Dabba-doop, ba-boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Dabba-doop, ba-boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Come to me, throwing knives. Come to me. Behold the power of cheese. Bosco Garbanzo. Bosco. They screamed. Bosco in the street. They decreed. And we're done. How many is that? 288. It's not enough. Alright. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, yeah. Let's get them. Up and at them. All right. Yes. Hey there, Merlo. How's it going? Yeah, sure. In the city of Morgan, we ride. Yeah, so I'm reading this book, Ready Player 2, and it's a really weird writing style. I really feel like he's just summarizing. Is that how you're supposed to write? You just summarize what happened? You're like fast forwarding? Kind of weird. Fast forwarding and summarizing. It's really weird. Just vaguely talking about what's happening. And then somewhere in there it's present. The present occurs somewhere. And it's not just foreshadowing and recapping. It's really weird. And it's a really weird writing style, you know? It's like, it really is just nostalgia bombs. For example, if I said, I got dressed in the morning and I put on my favorite 1984 brand Levi jeans, and I purposely turned the pockets inside out. Just like Marty McFly from the movie Back to the Future in 1985. He turned his pockets inside out in Back to the Future Part 2 to indicate... It's okay, what are you even talking about? References. References. I turned my pockets inside out because of Marty McFly. And of course I had my stupid Kit Knight Rider car and with the blah blah Memorex brand VHS tapes and the... You know, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Attention, attention. Citizens of Larnia. Oh no. Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage. Oh, yes. Attention. I gotta drop everything off. Would I recommend it? Well, you have to read it. I'm sorry, it's like you have to read the book. It doesn't matter how good the book is. You're supposed to read it. It's one of those things you're supposed to read because they're gonna make a movie out of it. Of course they're gonna make a movie, so you have to read the book. So you can be one of the people that know. It's one of those things you're supposed to do. No matter how much you hate the ending of Game of Thrones, you still have to recommend it to somebody. Okay? You have to. I'm sorry. There we go. I'm only a couple chapters in. But, you know, it gets you wondering, I guess, about things. I'm not going to spoil what it's about. Okay, because that's the part of the adventure to figure out what the heck the book is about.
Attention all responders.
Attention.
This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
Did I not read Ready Player One? Why would you say did I not read Ready Player One? Is there anything what I said that implied that? I said you have to read part 2, so of course I read part 1. Oh, by the way, okay, by the way I was describing it, I was acting like I've never read it before, and that I was surprised about the writing style. Is that why? Well, it's because I read the book, right? And then a while later, I listened to the audiobook afterwards, and then a while later, the movie came out, and then people were talking trash about the book. And then I read what they're saying about the book, and I never even realized all those negative factors. I just felt like it was just how it is, you know? But now that I'm reading part 2, I'm thinking about all the criticism from part 1 that I listened to after I read the book. Oh yeah. Putting that gun to shame, huh? Putting that gun to shame, huh? Woohoo! Yeah, of course. Well, the book's always better. I didn't like what they did with the ending of the movie in part 1. In the ending of the movie in part 1, spoiler alert, they agreed to turn off the darn Oasis 2 times a week. What kind of garbage is that? One day this guy will get good like me. One day you'll get good like me. One day you get good like me, huh? One day you get good like me. Yes, I always liked the book better. I'd say it'd be a weird situation if the movie was worse or was better. One day you get good like me, huh? One day you get good like me. Sorry for taking all your XP, friend. I'm sorry. Eh, eh. Eh, 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 eh. Eh, eh, eh. A dazzling display of flim flam. Ooh, look, there's fresh food down here. Oh, oh, oh. Bury 'em good in the woodline. Yes, but I'm reading part 2 and it really feels like he's just summarizing. It's really weird. But I think that's how books are. I don't know. Is that how they are? It's been a while. So imagine you have a book by Michael Crichton and he's talking about the existence of some company that does something. You could say, blah blah genetics was a company out of Santa Monica founded in 1985, and they specialized in DNA sequencing with amphibians. They had their ups and downs over the years, but in 1998 they founded a company off the island of Flim Flam Jones. So okay, you're just describing something. But, you know, make it more like a first-person scenario. I'm not giving any spoilers. Yeah, but it's rare for books to be worse than... Well, I think, even though I'm aware that it's summarizing, the book's doing a very good job of having me fill in the gaps with my own mind. You know? It's having me fill in the gaps. It's really just setting up the scene. You know, if you're a writer, you could say, there I sat on a bench. It was cold that day, 32 degrees Fahrenheit, with the wind coming up from the northwest. I saw the birds flying in the distance against the sunrise, and I thought about home. There, the cold air blew against my bones, and I clenched up tightly as some stray cat brushed against my leg. I looked out there against the fields of Avalor, and I saw some horses A big old fleet of them. One of them was black, the rest were spotted. Didn't know what they'd do, so I whistled. They called over to me, and they came. They ran across the field. They're running towards me. It was crazy. All these horses. It seemed like it took forever for the horses to come over the hill, but I watched them as the sun hit their manes, and I saw their gum line, and I thought, man, those are horses. And the wolves came, and I heard them. You know? It's not exactly a linear situation. It is linear, but, you know. How do you feel? Got the cat in your leg. You got the sunrise. It's supposed to be like a dream, I think. I think books are supposed to be like dreams. And they give you just enough to paint a picture in your head. Some books just describe everything. And it's mainly what's going inside the person's head. About why they're there. You're not just describing things in the room. You just want to get a feeling of what's going on, and then you could populate the rest. Yeah. No spoilers. Sitting on the bench, the cold air blowing, bundled up tightly. Got my hands on my elbows, and the scarf is warming me up. I can still smell the soup on my scarf. Tomato. Yep. I got it from an old diner 9 years ago. I used to go there when I was a child, walking home on a cold day like this. You see, you have to bring it back in. You go backwards. See, Stephen King he's a terrible author, a terrible person, a bad author. Back when I was 9 years old, you take one step and he goes backwards in time. Another step, 20 years backwards in time, and then the character dies. I used to do a lot of cars like this, and old man Harrison used to say, "You drive that car, son, you won't get too far." I took those words to my grave, and now here I am, not getting too far in this car, facing the cliff, driving it for what seems like endless days, 40 years of my life to be precise. Me and my old cat Betsy over here. Yeah, the cat's been through a lot. One time, the cat did some garbage. Who cares about the cat? I think he gets paid by word or by page. And he just goes to town. So, I think he's had a couple good dreams and he just writes them down. I think he's just had a couple good dreams involving like a big bird. Like a big old musty bird. Witches and stuff like that. And like a werewolf. And he just writes a bunch of stuff down. And throws it together. Yes. I remember one time I was reading Dreamcatcher. Okay? And once we got to the point where the Dreamcatcher was in your mind and you have this library in your head and you have to follow the strands back and that it all links back with the same concept. I think he took some LSD. He's trying to tell us how the universe works. I threw that book against the wall. Alright, so I'm here in Morgantown. I'm clearing out the bad guys. I'm about to go do the airport thing. I was at the airport, but I'm still clearing out these bad guys. Okay. Maybe once I hit level 25. I'm just going to clear through these byways and head back up to the airport. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So as far as I know, spoiler alert for it. It is a being, yes, but he came to Earth during the time of the dinosaurs in an asteroid. And he may be the reason why the dinosaurs are dead. But he's also an interdimensional being that takes the form of a spider. Okay? In the multiverse. He's a multiverse spider. Meanwhile, everything that we know exists within the single atom of within the toenail of a tortoise in another dimension, in the multiverse. And the spider is scaring the tortoise, and he's recoiling in fear. So you have this interdimensional tortoise that's going, ah, like withdrawing his foot. Oh no, there's a spider. And that is playing out, cascading through reality to now. Okay? You understand that? The tortoise knows, the turtle knows, okay? There's a tortoise, a multidimensional tortoise, and all of our reality exists within a single atom of a toenail of a tortoise in a different dimension, and it's being scared, it's being, you know, scared by a spider. And the spider is it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Right? Pretty sure that was about. And then the Dark Tower series, you know, it's about the gunslinger and the man in black and everything, right? Oh, look at that! Look at that red rocket. Oh wow! They put the railing up on the roof. And they put this structure through the middle.
As crazy as it is here.
Hey, look at that. Very, very clever. It's like a gas station. And they got the thing going on with the gas station. It looks just like a gas station. Look at them. Look at them with the thing. They put the thing up. I was like, what the heck did they do? They put the thing up and it's like a gas station. It's like a gas station. Ba-shubba-da-doo-ba-da-doo. Ba-shubba-da-boo-boo. It's like a truck stop.
Huh.
It's a truck stop, McGee.
On the road of life.
It's a truck stop, baby. I give this place 3 stars and a dime. 3 stars and a flim flam. It's a truck stop, baby. Yeah. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice. Pretty nice. But yeah. So the Gunslinger, you know, series, Dark Tower, is the whole storyline based upon the premise that within another dimension, or let's just say that our entire reality lives within a single atom, inside of a blade of grass, within a different dimension, and the blade of grass is drying up from the sun. And because the blade of grass is dying, therefore there's issues occurring in our dimension. Is that what it's all about? 'Cause that sounds a whole lot like it. And I'm pretty sure he had some other story that had the same sort of vague ending. Which means he's trying to tell us something, people. He's trying to tell us something. Pretty sure he's trying to tell us something about reality. All right. Okay, so now I have to investigate the Morgantown airport. Oh boy. Yep. Doing what we can do. Doing what we can do, people. Oh, yes. The man said the horse can do. Can do. Can do. I really like the movie Langoliers. It's probably based upon a short story, but that was pretty cool. That was about like there's these beings called the Langoliers that eat the past. They eat the past. Building camps, advanced responder training. Yeah, report to the campsite outside the airport right now. Listen to it. Yep.
Responder service.
Yep, the Langoliers. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I liked it. It felt sort of like a Michael Crichton thing. They're trying to figure out what happened. Hey, the sound doesn't work and lighters don't burn. Things don't burn. What's happening? I don't know. We're stuck in the... Some guy was crazy. What up there, Jaime? Oh. I'm looking chainsaw. I'll skin your flim raw. And my day keeps going this way, just might break something tonight. Yeah, I'm looking chainsaw. What? Skin your flim raw. My day keeps going this way, I just might break something tonight. Give me something to break. How about your flim flam face? I'll come and get it. What? Can you imagine that they had music back then? Wasn't the era of music so weird? I think music will be a past tense thing. You know, I don't think... I think we'll get over the need to have music eventually. With words. Because right now I'm dangerous. Yeah. Crazy old songs. Yeah, eventually they should run out of word combinations. Kind of crazy. Oh yeah. I have to break down everything really quick. I'm about to go inside the airport proper. So I have to make some room. I have 188 throwing knives, so I have to put some stuff away. Oh, it weighs a lot. Yeah. Everything. Everything. Mostly everything. Yay. Alright. Sort by weight. Plans. Let's learn all these plans. I've been getting a lot of plans. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Yes. I put away everything I could with these holotapes, just so I know what I pick up. If I pick up something new, I won't have to go through some eternal list to figure it out. Same thing with all these notes. I put away what I could. Alright, down to 88 pounds. Lovely. Free fast travel. Let's go loop back through my workshops really quick and then I'll continue on. Isn't it true, Misty? If you crouch, you don't show up on the map? Isn't it true that you're saying that you can't punch some player whose name doesn't show up and they're not showing up on the map? I've always felt that if I crouch, players can't see me. And that's how I've been operating for a while. That's how I've been operating. I've been operating under the idea that if I'm crouching, my name doesn't pop up unless you're looking right at me. You know? And players can't see me. Like, your name doesn't pop up on the map. Because I've had it where I check the map, because I check the map all the time whenever I'm doing workshops, you know? I'm aware that if a person's crouching, they're not visible. I've always felt that to be true. But maybe it's not true.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Okay, there's the welcome mat. Okay. I'll do what I can in here. And bounce out. Okay, moving on. Even though I should be growing a few crops, I think. Let's see if I could. I don't want to hang out here for too long. Just a few meat fruit. Alrighty. There's not much razor grain to grow. but I grow what I could. Just a few. I'll make it be really obvious by doing the big one. Alright, we'll hop on up to Sunshine Meadows, and then Tyler County. You have to keep cycling through your workshops, just in case bad things happen. Yeah. And loop around. Get what I have to. I sort of want a different hat here. I would like a different hat. I like this outfit. It's very survivalistic and murderous. This character is very murderous. He's kind of killing everybody on sight. Gotta do what I have to. Okay. I'm now officially out of razor grain flour. Look at all these crops. Yeah. And the stuff I don't consume or sell turns into fertilizer. There we go. Drop it all off.
The origin.
Some fertilizer over here.
Supplies is
Done.
classified information.
Done. Yeah. What do we have?
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
Maybe. Get some more of this garbage. Whoa. Hey. Hey. Fine. We've lost all order. We've lost all order. We've lost all order.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Sure. It'll pay for itself if I'm gone for a long time. Otherwise, only a portion of this will grow back.
Why should I give supplies?
I like how
to you?
these crops look when the light shines through them. Hail, Deborah. Alrighty. Goodbye. And we head on back to my camp. Doing just fantastically. Well, not my camp so much. Well, I guess I could do my camp. Because my camp is due south of the Gorge Junkyard, and it looks like nobody owns the Gorge Junkyard, so I have to take it over. Whenever I see Mirelurk now, I think about that picture of the creature eating the fish's tongue. You know, with the teeth. Okay, my garbage camp.
Ad Victorium.
Ma'am.
I wonder.
Here,
if they can
plant a few more
make
Tato.
Power armor in my size.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So, since we're here, I'm going to go around right over here and get my sugar. Up and over. All the way up, all the way over. Right? That's right. Succotash. Alright. No more AP foods besides the sugar. Sugar is very good at this level. I'm gonna pop my face in here just for a second. Into the rear of the galley mine. Yes. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well. Doing everything in the world before doing what I'm supposed to do. But hey, my junk stockades are increasing. And so are my plans and all that garbage, because whenever the retake event occurs or the defense event occurs, I get credit. And I get some stuff. Guy's shuffling. There we go. So I'm getting my snaptail read. Bye. Close one. Close one. So we're going for the snaptail. It's really good at this level. Hey there, Chris. I want to change how I'm dressed. Yep, once I level up to 25, I'll be opening up that perk pack and spending those points of a couple levels I didn't spend, or, you know, perks I didn't spend.
My arm! Come on.
About to level up. Mm-hmm. Let you take over this workshop. Right around the corner. I'll be looping back up in just a second. Gotta get this snaptail. And I gotta boil all this water, huh? There's actually a lot of XP in cooking. If you're cooking all the time. Especially at lower level. Oh yeah. Level up. Oh my god. Well. Well. Um. Okay. And yet he could hurt me. He could hurt me. I can't even target him with VATS. Here we go. Take over the workshop. He's still coming. I think. Alright, here we go. There's some loot here. There's a Giddy Up Buttercup. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh boy. Let's get up and rolling. Yeah. Oh boy. too tall. When it says outside building area. Mm-hmm. Start collecting these stuff. That's all I got right now. Alright, goodbye. Find the responder supply caches. Assure indeed. Okay, let's head on down to my survival tent. We're about to knock out this Morgantown Airport garbage. We have these workshops online. I had to swing back through before I do anything in the future, just in case there's crashing, and you know, you have to keep doing it to multiply the crops and everything. What's up with the soup mutant? What is the deal with mutants? They stand there and they shoot you. Alrighty. Yeehaw. What is the deal? Whoa. Yeah. We're all psyched for the flim flams, all of us. Oh yeah. Let me join some other team. See, join some good team here. And they share some good perks. Alright. We're making fantastic progress, people. I'm about to go up in there and get our starter backpack. I'm gonna go up over there and talk to the person up on the hill. Oh god. That was scary. I heard some rustling, and I see the wall-eyed goat man. Your wall-eyes don't scare me, you hear me? Your wall-eyes don't scare me, you octopus-eyed weirdo. With your octopus goat eyes. You don't scare me with your vertical eye slits shaped all weird like doorways to my soul. It's horrible. Misty.
Fuck you, I'm beautiful.
Ah! Okay. It's funny when they respond. That's why I wish I could talk in Sea of Thieves, you know? It's a big deal. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic Goo harvest. rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music,
Honestly, I really
stock
dig
refrigerators,
the
stock
sheep
vendors,
squatch mask I
transfer
got. I
items
think it's
between
just
characters,
dumb
bury
as dumb
mentat
can be.
run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathglove farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, Wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathglove farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, keycard search, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola concrete lead at monorail, abandoned Bogtown secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece search, Somersville Bookhouse, Tick farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, Wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm. Alright, let's go.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Oh yes, it's time to kill the Batman. Serendipity, baby. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? A still no idea. Because it can move and it's still and stuff, you know? So... let's check out each perk slot. Blah, blah, blah. Blocker is very important. You know. I already have max rank Iron Fist. Okay. I'll get for traveling pharmacy. There we go. Let's just equip that really quick. Good to go, good to go. Let's go check out perception for a second. I have what I need. Let's go check out endurance. Let's go for rejuvenated for extra stats when fully fed and fully hydrated. Okay. charisma. Just checking. What are you doing? Okay. All these people running around me. Let's check it out. Nothing. Intelligence. Max rank. Got scrapper already. Agility. Marathoner, but you know. I'll go for through hiker again. Cool, I now have traveling pharmacy 3 and through hiker 3. Over here under luck. Can do 1 is fine. Serendipity. I own 2 already, huh? Quite amazing. Let's go for woodchucker. So, serendipity 2 is on. Cool. Woodchucker, let's oh boy. Okay. I'll give myself 1 more point of strength. Just for now. I sort of need the well, let's go for blocker. It's sort of important if I'm playing in my certain manner, and every point of strength actually helps right now. So we're done. Sort of done. Yep. Yep. Cool. Now we're good to go. Deathclaw Farm. Peter Dinklage. I think different creatures should give you a different effect when you eat them. Raw. Different people. Mm-hmm. Cool. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, baby. Yeehaw. Here we go. Bunch of bad guys, bunch of loot. And a little backpack to boot. Just a little bit. Big old violins and stuff. There's a player here, so I have to hurry up. I have to come back for the loot. Right on down. Overpowered. Overpowered by Todd Howard. Oh yes. There's another player in here, that's why I have to hurry up. It's a no-star legendary. Look at that. It's a no-star legendary. Weird stuff. No, the metal detector has always made a noise. I've always noticed that. I thought it was funny the first time I heard it. I have to come back through for the loot. I'm so sorry, people. I'm not alone.
Overseer's log, Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them.
Well, well. Another visitor to the Responder's graveyard. You must be pretty good to have gotten past all those mutants out there. Come to pay your
I'm not
respects to the
alone.
fallen?
Yes, sir. I'm here to pay my respects.
That's good. Important to honor the memories of those who lost. I got a brother around here, somewhere, or maybe somewhere else. All I know, he was one of these responders. Came to check on him. Was a few years too late, looks like. Now, I'm just marking time while the cancer eats me up from inside. In the end, none of us can escape.
Your attitude sucks, and you should probably just kill yourself.
Well, that's a natural way to feel. Most folks don't like to talk about their inevitable end.
Shut up.
Some part of us, deep down, always hears that ticking clock. We try to bury it, but it's always there. Tick.
Captain Hook,
Me, I like the sound.
stop it.
Anyway,
Listen here, friend. I want your stuff. Okay?
for we brought nothing into this world, and we can take nothing out of it. I believe that's 1 Timothy chapter 6, verse 7. The good book has brought me comfort these past few years. Maybe I can give you something that'll do the same.
Word. Thank
This
you,
is
friend.
supposed to help with radiation. Won't do me much good now. So here, you take it.
You mentioned you had a brother.
Marcus, 5 years younger than me. Star running back in high school. And handsome, too. Had all the ladies chasing him. He followed me into the army. Became an MP. Then got out and moved to Morgantown. Signed up with the police. Back then, I was still living in Cincinnati. We talk on the radio. He tried to get me to come out here and join the responders more than once. I do miss him.
I could find him if you want. Bye.
I know it's a ruined wasteland. It's better in the short term. Well, you got the train station with the robot who can sell you supplies. And of course, Morgantown's just across the river.
Okay. Alrighty. So now we killed everything in the building. I could work my way backwards. And, well, first I'll make a backpack. Seeing as I'm right here. Right? Bam. Done. Oh, yeah. And then... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me get myself a new headpiece. You could put a skin on the small backpack. It's pretty awesome. So, lots of good options here. Lots of good options here, people. So many options. All right, so let me see here. Let me see here. Ooh. That's the bandit mask. And the raider gas mask. Okay. Oh, yes. Greylock hood. Let's try. Oh, good lord. It looks like some Star Wars character. I don't like that leg. Let's see if I can craft some new stuff. I'm throwing knives. Okay. So, light armor still. Let me check on my outfits really quick. Okay, so Under Armour, I probably can't do anything. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I have no mods. Okay, so I will be crafting some light armor. Level 20. What level is my armor? It's all level 10. So, I will make all new pieces. Got a chest piece. Got the good old left arm. Got a left leg. Right arm. Right leg. And let's modify it all. Super duper. So, studded leather. Pocketed. I don't have... Ooh, armor 1, huh? Okay. And... Red Viper. Just so I know I've done it. Left arm. Girded. Pocketed. Red Viper. And then left leg. Treated. Pocketed. Viper. Right arm. Girded. Pocketed. And right leg, I think. Let me swap it out really quick and get rid of the other stuff.
The clothes.
I think there are other players in here right now. All these duplicates. It's terrible. All these duplicates, man. Alright, level 10, you're gone. You're gone. Gone. We have our chest piece. Right. Yes. So goodbye, second chest. Left arm. Right leg. Left leg. Okay. Right leg. There it is. Pocketed. Treated. Get it all cleaned up. Well, the eyes are a bit goofy. I don't want to be too goofy. And it's too obvious. Let me do one thing. I like that other headwear. I like this one right here. The bandit mask is pretty nice. There we go. This is a bit better. Check. That mask thing. There we go. I'm going to loop right on through this building. And do what I have to do. I'm here, right? Gotta do it. Bunch of corn soup. A little bit of everything. All the flour. And some sugar. Alrighty. And now let's loot through this building because I sort of ran through really quick. You know what I mean? I sort of just ran right on through. And there is a lot of loot in this whole world. I don't want to hear her dying words. So sad. Alright, let's hurry up. Hurry up. Yep, right back through the building. I was sort of sprinting. Okay. Beep beep. Alrighty. Nice. Cool. Awesome. About to bounce out of here and continue on. Yes.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Huh.
Thank you for your
Okay.
cooperation.
So now I'll be heading through Morgantown towards the high school. Yes, indeed. Yep, I still have a ton of these throwing knives. Let me make a bit more. My teammate is sharing the super duper. So I can make like 100 more. Throwing knives are super duper OP. If you watch me, you will see. About to go clear out this high school. Done. I got a backpack, baby, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, so now we get to run on through this region. Here we go. I'll do a loop around, killing a bunch of bad guys between point A and point B. Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, I'm primarily punching and throwing. There's bad guys right behind this building. Oh, scary for a second. I was like, where the heck? Sure sounded close. Right over that hill. Okay, we're going through this town. There's bad guys here and there, you know. Thank you. Right on through. Hey. Alley-oop. Yum yum. There's a few guys right over here. If you want me to, I will. If you want me to, I will. Right on through. Big garage. Let me just check it out. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do what I have to do.
Systems online. Weapon system charging. Initiating. Patrol routine. Attention, citizens. Please clear the area immediately. Responder operation in progress. Danger level high. The responders are currently seeking volunteer medical and security personnel. Report to Morgantown Airport for training.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ugh.
Make your world a better place. Join the responders.
Thank you. I'm ready for him.
Please consider helping those in
There's moonwalking over here.
Donate your excess supplies to the responders. Intruder, identify yourself. Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities. Scanning responder emergency supply location. M1 alarm system detected.
Oh yeah.
Initiate remote.
Here we go.
Interface secured.
Here we go.
Initiate testing routine.
Bosco!
Warning: defensive systems will be offline during the test.
Hey there,
Please
Slinky.
ensure no harm comes to this unit.
Hey there.
Safe room secure and ready for use. Locked, disengaged. Proceed to the next destination.
Golly. Golly. Good thing nobody came through here. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Make your world a better place. Join the responders.
All right.
Come to the responders based at Morgantown Airport to trade for goods and supplies.
All right, here we go.
Scanning responder emergency supply location N2. Alarm system detected. Initiate remote Interface. Interface secured. Initiate. Testing.
There we go.
Routine. Warning. Defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no
Oh, boy.
harm comes to this unit. Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock. Disengaged. Commence maintenance on location. Identification marker.
yes.
And identify yourself. Citizens will not be harmed. Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Please
Golly.
report any suspicious raider activity to the responders. Do not confront the
Oh, boy.
raiders yourself. Come to the responders based at Morgantown Airport to trade
This AI is too good.
and supplies.
Gotta aim way over his head. You saw? I was aiming like up here.
Responder emergency supply location M3.
Oh, baby.
Alarm system detected. Initiate remote interface. Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit.
In a world of zombies, that's a very loud noise.
Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock. Disengaged.
I'll come back for
Commence maintenance on location identification
it. I heard some
marker.
ghoul growling. Grumbling.
Please report any suspicious raider activity to the responders. Do not confront the raiders yourself.
Oh, baby. Cool. Cool.
Patrol routine complete. Charge level low. Shutting down for recharge.
Boop-a-dee-bee, boop-a-dee-bee, bop-boop, boop-a-dee-bee, bye-boo, boop-a-dee-bye. Bum. Level up. Let's go, Peter Dinklage, let's go. Sometimes I don't loot everything during the first pass through because I expect to come through again in the future. Over and over and over again. So it gives me something to do as I pass through. Plans, I say. Yeah, so I think in the future I'll still do this where I do my high-level character during the off hours, meaning like overnight, and then I do this sort of thing during the main hours. So whenever I do Cyberpunk, it's going to be during like daylight hours. It's not going to be like a 2 a.m. stream. That'll be for my, you know, high-end grinding. If you want to see some of that, you watch during the weird hours. But for the whatever the showcase is, and in this case it happens to be the fact that I'm making this new character here, that'll be during normal prime time, which is during daylight hours when people are awake. You know. Yep. Alright. That's my plan. You sure? Alright, we have to go learn more about this project of inoculation. What in the world were they doing here? What were they doing here? As you all know, Dr. Hudson had been continuing her research in the lab at AVR Medical. Well, she just reported in to let us know that she's made a significant breakthrough, and it looks like an inoculation against a scourge plague could soon become a reality. Let's all keep our fingers crossed and make sure to do everything that we can to help Claire complete her work. At the AVR Medical. Let me go north to go talk to this camp dude. The Somerset Special Anti-Armor Pistol.
Being tethered to your corpse is really rotten, Miguel. I keep hoping that a wolf will stop by and grab your bones, but no such luck. Sigh. Miguel has some camp schematics on his terminal in the airport and a camp program holotape. Find them and return here right after the responders form the train.
Okay. He threw it back at me. You, us, them. Yeah. I have 48 sugar, that's nice. Whoa, where'd you come from? I'll beat you dead. Down the hill I go. Back down to the airport, yo. There's some crops over here. Right over here. Hope you can. Yeah. All right.
This is Maria Chavez speaking, and today is December 25th, 2092. Once, in the world before the war, this would have been a joyous time to celebrate with loved ones. Now it's a time to reflect and to mourn. It was on this day 10 years ago that we lost so much in the tragic event called the Christmas flood. I'm making this recording in the hopes of ensuring the flood and its victims are never forgotten. I suppose the story really begins in November of 2077, a month after the war. Survivors from the Pleasant Valley Ski Resort sent a group to Charleston to have help and supplies. The city leaders turned them away. There was so much chaos and so much need back then, I suppose it was an impossible request to grant. The failure to secure help led to a change in leadership for the survivors at the ski resort. A cold and brutal man named David Thorpe took charge. He shaped those people into terrible. He took what they wanted by force and killed anyone that stood in their way. Years later, Thorpe's girlfriend Rosalind had a raid on Charleston. They responded early and a fight broke out. A few of them escaped, but Rosalind was injured and taken prisoner along with some of the other raiders. By then, responders were more or less running things in the city. We were doing pretty well for ourselves. We felt confident we could confront the raiders on their home turf, so we sent a group up into the mountains to see if we could make a deal. We hoped we could get them to leave us alone if we agreed to release some of their prisoners. We were wrong. Thorpe somehow got his hands on a mini nuke. He used it to blow the Summersville Dam on Christmas morning. We lost almost everything. Our homes, our supplies, and most of our family and friends. The days and weeks that followed were the hardest of my life. Somehow, we held together, kept the idea of the responders.
I'm listening to this holotape. It's a pretty important holotape. It's talking about the flood in Charleston.
Tell your children. Tell everyone.
Involving Rosalind.
Let's keep the memory alive for as long as we can.
Rose the robot. Come in. Alrighty. Miguel's terminal. Blah blah blah. Schematics. Sweet. Awesome. Open the safe up. Find that camp guide program. Got it. And now we head back somewhere, I don't know, back up the hill, just like so low. Here we go. Robot. Right here. Hey there, buddy.
You know, I've been tethered to Miguel for years. Years, standing here with his rotten corpse. And you know what? I hate camping. Demonstrate your camp expertise and build a generator to power electric devices such as lights. Remember to connect these devices with a wire.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Heading back to my camp. And then I'll cycle back through my workshops. Indeed.
The origin of these supplies is classified information. Drop and give me 100.
Done, baby. Thank you. Thank you. And goodbye. Hey, thank you for the armor. Pocketed silver lining. With +1 whatever. Endurance. It's already pocketed. That's the important thing. Okay, let me head on down to these workshops and clear them all out really quick. I put down the fast travel target, so it shouldn't be too bad. I have the gear inside of the Collectron, the ore, and the crops. Yeah.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here? Why should I give supplies to you?
Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Thank you for the credit. Alright, let's go on down to Sunshine Meadows. All these workshops. So now I have to sort of head towards Charleston for the AVR Medical Center and Summersville for the robot, you say. But we're not done with Morgantown. We have the high school. A few more things. Yay. Thank you for the credit. Okay. Drop it all off. And there's some stuff. Oh yes. Oh yes. Right in the back. Yes. Fertilizer. Fertilizer. Aluminum. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Tyler County Dirt Track. Yep. Thank you. I was gone for a while, so all these crops are sort of ready. Thank you. And boom. And now down to Gorge Junkyard, but there is a player there, so it's kind of scary. I could hold off there. So let's head back to Morgantown Train Yard for a second. And I'll clear it out again and collect these responder caches. And then head through to the Morgantown High School and clear that out. And we'll see about where we're sitting with the stream. We might be almost done here. Remember, I was live for 8 hours before this stream. Hey there, Zeppelin. Alright. Oh, the bed variety. Hey, where'd you go? Thank you. Oh, yes. We're heading to the location right over here. Looking for something. Right over here. Yep. I've already cleared out this building. Oopsie. Hey, hey. Anywho. Okay. Again. Done. Alrighty. And now we have to register for the advanced training. Up and over. Almost done with Morgantown. Sort of. Alrighty. Advanced training, go. Advanced training, go. Patrol supplies.
Responder Survivors Volunteer Program. Advanced Training, Secure the Supplies by Kesha McDermott. Volunteer responders like you must help stock our supplies regularly. If any of our caches are depleted,
I thought it was true.
run into a heap of
I
trouble.
thought you had to actually do this.
Since this is your first time
But you
on
don't.
patrol, I will walk you through it. First, head to the triage center. Good work, volunteer. The triage center sees the heaviest of casualties, so the supplies here are probably always running low. Restock, then head out to the tarmac. Responder Rocky's set up in the processing camp in a cargo container. Hey, you are doing good work, volunteer.
Uh-huh.
I know it's tough to walk through the wounded and just restock shelves, but we need you to do this. Other responders will take care of them. We need people to depend on. If we're all safe, then now start heading over to the medical center. You want to keep your patrols pretty quick so the responder database doesn't lock you out.
Sure.
We use the processing center to hold food and drink supplies for any new survivors brought
Why
back
not?
for triage. So, it's real important to keep stocked. It's been such chaos keeping things well stocked. Since the scorched... well, since the bombs. Seems like forever now. While you're here, ask the doctors if they have any special supply requests. After that, head over to the control tower for your last stop. As you can clearly see, we need to constantly restock all of these supplies to keep our heads
not
above
true.
water. And there's just no signs of it getting any quieter anytime soon. The control tower is on the tarmac, and it's your final patrol stop. I am so glad we established the volunteer program. We've gotten many good responder volunteers this way. Dasa does good work in Flatwoods.
Uh-huh. Patrol bulletin. Resource requests. Uh-huh. Why not? A soil sampling kit. Uh-huh. Patrol 5.
That wasn't so hard, right? Miguel has programmed some of the bots to restock these supply caches, but nowhere near the rate that we need. So, the goal is that we pull in volunteers to do at least one patrol for formal advanced training. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. When you log into the responder database, you'll be able to look up additional caches. Thank you for your service, volunteer. And remember, helping others will help yourself.
Sure. Not true. It's not true. I never understood stalkers' melee weapons. If you're not in combat, you have 100% VATS accuracy. Yeehaw. With melee. Alright. And now we have The Morgantown High School. Go right down here. There's some sugar. Oh boy. Let's cook it up, baby. Done. Raise green flour. New fruit juice. Diet Coke. Let's check out our perks again. Strong back. I used to always use that, you know? Isn't that funny? I used to always use that stuff. Always. Always. Let's, because we're doing this stuff right now and we need to, let's check out a couple perks here and there. Aqua Boy. Okay. Charisma. Intelligence. Agility. Luckaroonie. All the stuff. Oh boy. Commando. I don't need any of it. Nope. Blocker. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Let's do it again. I could do Pack Rat. I could do Pack Rat, you know. We're Blocker 3. It'll keep me alive. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. I like how the enemies match your level the entire time. Kind of funny. Alrighty. Big catch later, cat. Alrighty. Well, I think that's it, everybody. I guess this building here will be the last thing I do. Okay. Clearing this building will be the last thing I do in this stream. So that next stream we can go straight towards the south, heading towards Somersville area and Charleston. We'll do a nice hearty farm here. Wonderful.
No, must kill.
Overseer's personal journal. I was in my junior year when I got the news that Mom died.
Alright.
Mining accident. Everyone in West Virginia has a story like that in the family. Just, you never think it's gonna be you. Dad was in pieces. I started living in the library more than before. And I was already there most days to begin with. And Evan... Mom had introduced me a few months before. Graduated a year ahead of me, just went right to work in the mines. So handsome. Oh, and those arms. What West Virginia girl could resist all that? I can't believe he stuck with me.
I hate the Overseer so much.
After the funeral, I didn't want anyone around.
I hate the Overseer.
Showing up in the
I don't know who's worse, the Overseer or Paladin Ramani. Ramadi? I don't know. Terrible people.
When the career fair came, and I met the people from Vault-Tec, it was like a light turned on. Protecting families, protecting their future, protecting America. The first thing I did when I got the acceptance letter to Vault-Tec University was head over to Mom's place with Dad. He was happy to see me in West Virginia. So was I.
Warm again.
Darn Overseer. Leave me alone. There we go. Is it the acting or the character? Well, it's not so much. Well, it's the character. The character sounds like that. Okay, I can't blame the actor, the voice actor. That's just what the character sounds like. That's her personality. Her personality is. That's what she does. You get sidetracked. Let me go to my high school and go to my old house and blah blah blah. My old boyfriend and gabba gabba blah blah blah. Oh, I gotta bomb the things. So sidetracked and personal vendettas and so forth. And then she's living up here with a beehive hairdo, you know, with makeup on and eyeglasses. Living with a robot in a mansion. Completely not doing anything with the settlers or raiders, just chilling. She gave up. You know? She wasn't dead in some hole somewhere. She was just hanging out. Living the good life. In Sutton. She's there right now living. So you can't blame the voice actress, you gotta blame the character. For being a terrible person. Making us, and then she still wants to go us to go do something for her. Terrible. Her perfectly clean house. Looking like White Spring. He's hanging over here. Here. Let's listen to her again. Okay? Again. Again.
Overseer's log, Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones that used to be human, eventually they go rigid, like some kind of stasis. And if they stay like that for too long, they sort of burn up.
Well,
from the inside out.
I guess it's realistic. I guess you can't just expect a person to go from point A to point B. You know, if it's realistic. They're gonna think about their life, go back to the old high school. You know, whatever.
It swooped down from the sky, screeching, breathing, infecting everything. I don't know how to fight this. But we need to consider all our options. Even find the source of this scorched plague and wipe it from the map before it can leave Appalachia.
And she completely goes.
First, we can't let the disease spread to us.
You know, she
Looks like the responders were developing some kind of inoculation.
She was the one that was like, man, those bombs are bad, and then she's the first one to think, oh, we should probably use the nukes.
Signing off.
Right away. She failed her mission. You have failed your mission. Science department's always nice for magnifying glasses. Or microscopes. All right. Yeah. All these classrooms. Exit no more. That's one big floor cleaner for this building. Clean that floor good. Alright. Just checking all these doors here. Roll out. Making sure I checked everything. Because I think we're about done, everybody. The stream is done. We had a good session. Made some progress. I don't want to go on forever because then I'll never sleep. And then it'll be really bad eventually. I have to get my sleep. Gotta get my sleep. You know. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna kick back and read a couple chapters of the book I'm reading, and then that'll be it. Huh? Yes, siree. Made some progress, you know. So tomorrow we'll be going down the hill. Down the hill. We're supposed to go way over here. So I'll probably go through Helvetia Town and then down this road, which is what they want me to do. I'll skip Camp McClintock, even though they do want me to sort of do that. Sort of. I'd rather go there when they want me to go there. To be honest, it's best to do things as you're told to do them. In a certain order, you know. But I'll be back. If Romani is annoying me this much, then you think she wins? I've lived with the Overseer for 2 years. Romani is a betrayer of the Brotherhood of Steel. Why wouldn't she annoy me? She's using the prestige of Brotherhood of Steel to get her own way. Why doesn't she just join the settlers? Huh? Because she's a weirdo. And she wants to lie. And she's afraid of getting in trouble, so she wants to do bad things involving Oathbreaker activities. She's a bad person. And she complains about anything that is for the value set of the Brotherhood of Steel. You know? She shouldn't be in the Brotherhood of Steel. The end. Oh, yes. She doesn't win anything. Annoying somebody doesn't equal winning. That's the mindset of trolls. They think that they win because they're annoying somebody. Look at him. Look how upset he is. I win. No, you're just stupid. But I'll be back later on. Whenever I wake up. Yeehaw. I'll be playing with my other character, the level 1160, 70, 69, 1169, yeah. Yay. Goodbye. Vortex. Catch you on the flip side. In a couple days, we'll be playing Cyberpunk 2077. Yeehaw. Exciting. And then on the 15th, we'll be doing the Season 3 of this thing. Exciting. And as a reminder, there's double score, okay, for daily and weekly challenges until December 8th, which is tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye, Peter and everybody. Goodbye, Tim. Goodbye, Stefan. Goodbye. Goodbye. Head on down to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group on Facebook.